I think... Yeah. Yeah. Alright, let's get started. So, today I want to work on my game and... Hmm. Yeah, that's what I want to do. I have to make the special weapon UI. Keeping better track of like exactly what I'm doing is really good. Okay, so I think I can remove this manifestation button for now. One thing I do want to do though, I'm getting distracted, is remove this silly animation that I made, because I don't even want this animation, like this where they pop out. I don't want it. I don't want it. It's too normal. It's too regular. It's too predictable. It's too... That's what every other game would do. And I'm not like all the other girls. I'm special and I'm unique. And I want to do something different. I want to remove this animation. Yeah. Okay. I'll do a different animation at some point, but it will be a lot more interesting. Okay. I should really remove some of these prints so I can... What's this? Oh, that's an add-on. Probably don't want to remove those. Probably don't want to remove that. Move that. That's fine. Okay. All the error stuff I want to keep, of course. Oh, that should be an error. What was all this? What's all this? Just get rid of it. Yeah, you can remove that now. Don't remove this one. Remove this one. Yeah, all of these can stay for now because obviously they're special and unique. We have lost the battle. It should be obvious at this point when I've lost the battle. Ability fire. No, MMI. Explode. Okay. So that I've cleaned up that. Codex here. Hello, mate. I got Flame Graph working for C# and Godot. Now I can profile in Linux. What does that mean, I wonder? A flame graph. What is a flame graph? A flame graph is a complete visualization of hierarchical data. For example, stack trace and file. Okay. Is this better than the Godot profiler in some way? Do I trust this weird link that you're giving me? I trust you, so I'm going to click on it. Okay. I don't know what any of this means. It's in HTML. It has Godot on it. It has lots of colours and things. Oh. So you click on something. This is meaningless to me, but it looks cool. Dunno. Sounds interesting though. What was I doing? I've got to make this button work. So when I go to the ship, I gotta click this button and it's gotta show a special weapon, and it's also got to yeah, have a menu and stuff, right? So let's make that little bit of a menu. I think in my head it looks different to all the other menus. Yeah, it does. So get rid of this, show this. Get rid of this. Use a panel. One day I will remove panels from my game, and we'll remove all these boxes and squares and try to do something more interesting. But for now, this is probably fine. Special equipment. I'll call it special equipment. And then I'll maybe make it a bit, well, I want it to sort of match this, I suppose. So yeah, I sort of want it to match that, don't I? So do this and do this, probably. And then I will give it a script. UI, meta UI. And then looking good. Oh, thank you. That's very kind. Stowed-in ID. Don't I recognize you from Murd Boy's stream? Maybe. Thank you for stopping by. Are you a game? I assume you're making a game or anything like that. Are you making anything? Class name. Special equipment. And then let's just get it opening and closing. Do you deal with that? You probably just need an update, right? Function updates special equipment. Good. 8. Sure. Yeah. Custom UI. What do you mean by custom? Isn't all UI custom if you think about it? What do you mean? So if I go to your input, which panel hide. Make all the graphics, yeah. I suppose so. They're just panels though. I didn't draw anything, I didn't do anything. They're just panels. In Godot. Are you a Godot person? Let me think. Stolen. Ah, stolen ID. That took me a minute. And we want to change this to left actually. And then we want to change this to special panel. Then we want to go to special equipment button. Pressed. Do you deal with the pressed? Do you deal with pressing? Who deals with the pressing of the button? Pressed inventory panel. If no attached inventory panel. Panel. I see. So you talk directly to the thing. That's fine. So let's go to... Let's talk directly to... Which makes sense. But it also means that... That's fine. Whatever. Special equipment panel. Because when I click my inventory, make sure to go to... Can you talk to this? Don't see why not. Ship. Hired. Then talk to... No, ship. Oh. Special. Shit. Music for an on-stream game. Stream avatar replacement. Alright. I feel like a lot of people are doing that recently. Because Twitch got a new API or something. My internet hiccuped. Oh, you dummy. What a dummy. Also, it's gotta hide at the start. Special. Stream avatars, yeah. I don't know. Do I want... How do I want to do this? Do I want this to... It looks a bit weird if it's not all the way up here, I suppose. But it really doesn't need to be. Like, there's not that much to show. It could be smaller, to be honest. Something like that. And then I want to have a label or something. I'm sick and tired of margin containers. I'm sick and tired of V boxes and H boxes. I've had enough. Everything is going to be loose again. And we're going to save on performance by doing that as well. Because the less nodes, the better, right? Special equipment. special main label. And then we're gonna go to Motivate. Hello, mate. I realized I forgot to ask you yesterday, you know, how you been and stuff, Motivate. Are you working on your game? Have you made any progress on your Pixel game? Is it playable yet in any way? I'd love to give it a go. I should get some more coffee. I'm gonna wait. Yeah, I'm gonna wait. And then we'll want another button here. The button will say, can I think of a cleverer way to do this and just have a button that says upgrade? No. I'll think of a cleverer way to do that. Still going strong? Oh, that's awesome. Are you going to get a Steam page? You know, the thing is, if you want to do the next fest, you have to sign up for the next fest in August for the one in October, right? I think that's what I'm doing. Like, I've signed up. That's why I wanted to rush to get my Steam page up, even though it wasn't quite... The trailer wasn't quite ready. It was kind of a rushed trailer. Oh, I should pin my game. And I should also put the Steam page in the comments or whatever of this YouTube video. Hopefully that works. And then there you go. I mean, trying to rush to get it up, just some obstacles now, yeah. Yeah, you need the gameplay to be there so you can make the trailer, so... But I think your game is visually really good. I did final set on the name Cavern Clash. That's a good name. That's a good name. I like that name. A little bit of alliteration. Oh yeah. So this would say upgrade on it, but you're always going to be better off if you use... Okay, so I'm going to do special upgrade button. We're going to be better off if we use a label. And now I probably will use a H-box for this bit. I probably will use a H-box. Will I use a H-box? Will he or won't he use a H-box? How about like a very sleek... Actually, you know what? H-boxes can go burn in the fire. Let's do this. Let's do texture rect. They never line up anything properly anyway. Um, let's grab a random shape. Well, no, I do have the. There's a shape. There's a particular shape for the currency, isn't there? Is this shape? I wish to ignore my size and keep my aspect centered. And then the other one is... I'm not even sure I want the other one. It might just be... It's this one, right? Yeah. Oh, I could have just copied these. And then I will put a label here. Ooh, it turned out purple because I did modulate. Do I like that? Not really. Oh yeah, I could have just done that. Hmm. 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 I guess we don't need the minus, right? I put way too much thought into this stuff. It's not gonna matter. What am I looking for here? Why am I trying to like decorate my UI right now? It just has to function. It doesn't have to actually be pretty. Okay, let's leave that alone. Special equipment name here. And then maybe it will need a description of what it does, the special ability does. I think that's a reasonable. I think that's reasonable. Oh, this font is terrible for this, isn't it? Let's just grab a different font. I hate this font anyway. We're going to change this font at some point, but let's just find a different font real quick. Oh, that's the one I'm using. Okay. Now it can go a bit bigger. A description of the special equipment or ability question. This description may go on for more than 2 lines, perhaps even 3. It depends upon how verbose I am currently feeling. I think we'll probably do this. And then it'll just need the icon, I guess, for whatever the equipment icon is. This is special description table. And this is texture rect. I mean, it could go like that. That is weirdly asymmetrical, you know, not particularly good to be so asymmetrical. That's weird. Why is it? Why is there a gap here? I guess that's something wrong with the actual picture. Yeah, there's something wrong with the actual picture. That's annoying. There you go. This is just for testing anyway, it doesn't really matter. And now I'm like, this is a little bit triggering me. This is triggering me, and I feel like it should go here. I suppose. Yes. Yes, I suppose so. All right. All right. What happens when I modulate this? The whole thing. Okay, that's fine. So that shows you don't have it. This will be fine. Okay. Then that's the first task for today done. Making the special weapon UI. The next task will be having the correct special weapon show up from the data. Also, this description needs to be stored somewhere, and it needs to be stored outside of the actual resource. Let's think about this. So currently, how does it all work? We have weapons. They aren't necessarily designated as special, aren't they? They're not necessarily designated as special. But it'd be anything that's a mine, gravity mine. It said anything, yeah. It's anything here. So we can go into my data file. We have special weapon types here. Oh, that's the AI or whatever. It's not something the player uses. We want specific weapon types. We go specific weapon types, or the thing is, we should maybe consider having a separate description for every single weapon I make, in which case it would be a resource situation. Right. Yeah. Because but what if you want to change that? If you want to change, but the thing is, if you want to change that description for whatever reason, you can't. So I need to introduce an ID. Right, I don't know why I didn't do that earlier. I'm annoyed at myself for not doing that earlier, actually. Yes. So it needs to be item ID. Why didn't I do that earlier? I don't know. That's pretty annoying. Item ID, item data. Export another variable called item ID. This is a integer equals 0. -1 or something, right? And then if it's -1, I don't do anything with it. Okay, and then we go constant item data. Let's see, we have item data in here. Interesting. Use this to randomly. Okay. That's something different. I should have named that differently. I should name that like resource data or something. Item resources is what I should have called that. Resources. And then this is a dictionary. And then it's a dictionary. And then who is using item data? Let's have a look. Search, find and files, item data. There's a lot. Hang on. It would be specifically item data match case. So it would be item resources. I could have found and replaced that, but you don't know, do you? To be fair. Let's just double check that still works. So this is just to have items in the store and stuff, right? So it's fine. And then I think we go to data, and now we've got this data. I think that's better. And you just feed it an integer. No, you feed it like... No, yeah, I think you feed it the ID. So you feed it the -1, and that feeds a dictionary, and that dictionary... No, Ogre Man, you got them all. Dictionary, and then this has like things like description. And honestly, it should probably have things like, it should have other stuff as well, and it should be a getter. Yeah. I'm gonna write that down. Remake item system resource system to use constant data instead of putting variables on the actual item and not being data during the save. I do know Bogerman. Used to a lot of times you used to go to the gym. You were like, I'm watching from the gym. Are you still doing that? So yeah, in the future I'm gonna have description, and then I'm gonna have I'm going to leave that for now. I'll think about it because the issue is yes. Oh my god. You're consistent. Holy shit. Hello, Nujank. Hello, mate. So then we have like special weapons, guns, turrets, and then we have countermeasures. Then we have ooh, data input. How exciting! Everybody loves watching me data input. Power plants, shields, thrusters, armors. I think this is going to be better though, because I can change things about them. I realize the resource should just be a pointer towards data that I can change. You know, I like built the whole system wrong where, but it's pretty easy. I could just use the getter, but I realized that I built some things wrong. Although the problem with the getter is it's going to be getting it all the time, right? If it has to be cooled, it will be getting it all the time. That's processing power down the drain. Probably a minuscule. It's probably less than nothing, but still. So you're doing something like hull damage, and your hull damage. Oh, and you know what? My hull damage is being changed. Oh no, the data only gets cooled once when it sets the weapon, right? Oh yeah, it does, doesn't it? It only get, yeah, you only call the data variable once, so it's actually fine to use the getter. So now I want to do something like zero. But now I've just got the description in here. Description. And I think I will have to do this. Mine. Abnormalities as well. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Well, no, we'll do standard sales or something. Do this. I do this. Still angry at me, but for some reason, it's angry at me. Oh. We work on inputting data. How exciting! Oh god. This is not the sort of thing you should do on stream, but I had to do it. I have to do it. This is the sort of thing I do, like watching a show or something, and I'm, yeah. Also, like, this feels inefficient right now. Whatever. It has to be done. This is the sort of thing you'd use SQLite for, right? Some nice plugins for that. Just use resources. I think you're right. Because then it's just a little bit more tidy. Well, I'll just put that there for now. Okay. McDonald's for dinner. Fair enough. McDonald's fries look okay, right? But I don't like like burgers or anything like that. But the fries are okay. Let's see. Burgers are fine, but McDonald's doesn't sell those. It's more Double quarter pounder is my comfort food. Nice. I just feel sick afterwards. You know, it feels good at the time and then you still feel sick afterwards. I don't know. Chicken wraps. Got a Big Mac which tasted like paper. I don't know about the paper stuff. I don't understand that. Chicken wraps. Americans have burritos, don't they? But I'm not quite sure what those are. Germany, McDonald's, Burger King stuff just goes straight through you. It doesn't even fill you up. Yeah, I suppose we gotta do this. I think. Let's do a resource. Equipment. Actually, these ones are actually, these ones never gonna change. There's no randomization here. I'm never gonna duplicate this, am I? I'm not. Yeah, I'm not. I don't think I'm ever gonna duplicate this. It might work with the saving and loading, right? Where's item data gone? Where would that be? Let me just test that. I think it's true. It is true. How would I test that? Okay. And then at no point is it duplicated, right? I don't think so. Do I want to risk that? Ugh. Resources for my resources next to my resources. I want my resources next to my resources. I want a table of resources with my resources. Ugh. I need to stream. No energy. I need to play a game. Yeah. Hope you feel good. Do my resources need resources? They can have resources. If at some point, for whatever reason, the weapon data gets... Well, now you might as well put all of the data onto the constant resource and it's just a pointer. Why do I even need the resource? Why isn't it just like a dictionary with a number attached to it or something? And you're just pointing to the thing. So with this new resource type, you're going to need to edit it in the inspector and sign it. Ref counted. Dictionary of resources. Yeah, I mean that's what I've been doing up here. Which so a dictionary with a number of indexes is just a scuffed array. Are you talking about the enums? I like that. I like it. And what if this changes number? You know? Hello, Elderverts Yondao the second. I don't know why I'm like struggling right now. I should be doing it. I'm confident that I will never duplicate my weapon data. Am I confident about that? I think so. It always... No, I'm not confident about that. Fuck. What if something accidentally happens and then you ruined everything and then the player can't... No, I don't want to do it. I can't be bothered. The real book lover. Hello? Hello, hello. Are you a game dev? I will follow you. Hmm. 11 hours? Oh my god. What is wrong with you, sir?
So like fact getting it to a better place in terms of making barely spiking over, it's barely dropping below 60. What's happening with you, Steve? I almost called you 60, right? Fucking frame rate has been on my mind day and night, dude. I had a dream about last night. I was looking at computers and I was like, there's no way this is gonna run the game. Oh my god.
Is this procedural generating a land or something? Is this procedural generating Oh, it raided twice for some reason. I have to sleep and eat, so I can't go for 24. I have at some point made it work and merge correctly. Interesting. What's the game going to be about? Let's just load up the resource first. So let's make sure all this works, right? Okay. If we go to ship equipment panel, is that who's going to manage this, or special weapon data? Item data. For weapon mounts data in ship equipment panel, ship character player. Okay, player character current character ship data. Oh my god, this needs to be put into a variable. I thought it was put in a variable somewhere. Ship. No, it wasn't. Storyware is not 100% sure, but I want to make it a bit like Shara in Minecraft. Crafting, dungeon crawling, questing, some sparsely connected stories, maybe a large, overreaching one. Okay, sounds cool. Oh, there's an advertisement. I'm going to take a break. Be right back. Leave me unsupervised. Oh yeah, I took a picture of a cat, but I don't know how to get it onto my computer. Actually, not sure. Look how silly this is. This is so silly. Weapon mounts. Look how long this is. It's so stupid. It's okay. If type if mount weapon mount dot type it might be easier to do not equals mine turret ability equals what is this? This is a data mount types missile or I can see why people shorthand stuff now. I used to be annoyed at like, you know, what someone's code or something, and then they would do, instead of, let's say, calling this special weapon data, they would be like SWD or something, right? I used to be annoyed at that and saying, why the hell would you do that? But I can tell why you do that now. I want, if that's the case, I want to special weapon data equals mount dot weapon. Okay. Now what I want to do is I want this. Huh. Or your shader on Merge Stream. I was wondering if there's a public repo. I wouldn't mind seeing this shader. What's this shader all about? Opaque circle that shows the player when behind the object. Wow. A Y sorting thing. Is it? I never learned shaders. I have never learned shaders. I just use other people's shaders on the Godot shaders, you know? Make a compute shader. Right. What I want to do, I have the special weapon data. Now what? Now what is this right here? This is my regular currency label, and this is my premium currency label. I want this, I want this, probably. I want this and this, and this. I want the special icon. I want all of these three things. I answered that yesterday. Double watching streams. Makes pixel dibber stick to the texels. Let's see. So now my special weapon name label dot text equals special. So this is confirmed to be a weapon, always going to be a weapon data, right? Yeah. Special weapon data name, item name. Yeah. And then special description label dot text equals special data item description. Cost. Well, think about that. Special icon texture equals special weapon data icon. Okay. So now I want to confirm to myself that Screamer Bomb. What I want to confirm to myself is that I can change this description right here. Also, I want to. This thing needs to be center. And this is time for a V-Box probably. Whatever. More mentally breaking. What? We have board games on Saturday and he needs to be on his lowest morals possible. I need to go to icon. And then to test this I need to go Scream of Mine. I don't need to, and this is where like maybe this should be a V-Box because otherwise this is in a weird place. I cave to the V-Box pressure. I'm caving. It wants a I think that's a bad test, isn't it? Hang on. Okay. I think that's fine. And then the next thing I want to do is move this up a tiny bit. And then I want to display the name here, right? It's already there. Okay, special weapon button. X. Special weapon panel. Update. Um, okay. Very cool. That's good. I outdid myself today. Holy shit. What's in that game? Do you want to see my game? Is that what you want? I can play the game for a second. Just full screen it. Use a different character. Oops. I have a mouse and it... On my mouse, I really hate this mouse. But it's got, it's like got numbers on the side. It's meant for MMOs. I keep on misclicking. So like... Yeah. Damn, there's a frame drop when I launch the missiles, huh? Yeah. Yeah, it's just dogfighting. Alright. So... Now I need to be able to click this button, I suppose. Upgrading the special weapon. Oh, requires the level as well, doesn't it? Require the character level. In my head, I'm imagining this. That. Yeah. I don't need this anymore. Right, so let me think. And upgrade. No, you'd be at level 0. No, you'd be at level 1 to start. So to upgrade, you need to be level 20. As you get to level 4, to upgrade to 5. Yeah. Okay. Special data here. That's 20. Then like that. Chromator, hello. Seems like all the same people from Nerd Boys chat, Gabby. Well, I've been raiding Nerd Boy a lot, so. Sup, nerds? How's the progress? You flatter me. How you doing, Chromator? Are you working on any what do you call it? Here's the progress. I have a bit of UI. One and a half hours and I have a little bit of UI. Oh no. Oh god, everything takes so long. That's it, not working on anything. I just wondered about music, because maybe, you know. Wow. Sky Kanye, hello mate. Hello. I'm trash at music? Oh, you're not trash. It probably takes a while. It takes years, I imagine. Also gonna sleep, so yeah. I feel like you do that every time to me. But yes. Update me on Discord if you want to. Show anything off, I'd love to see it. Right. So what was I doing with this? I was just put level required label dot text equals stringify level required standard currency reg currency. I don't know why I made it differently. Standard currency pre-currency text by rem. Let's just see what that looks like. Oh, I forgot the thing here. 58. Let's do 3 and 5. Ooh, exponents are aggressive, aren't they? Yeah. Maybe. Yeah. That's probably fine. And then, man, Stolen is funny. You come up with loads of like funny little things. Okay. So now, if is this necessary? Well, yeah, because I'm gonna use it twice. It seems a little bit weird to do this. It seems a little bit messy. Why do I care if it's messy? I don't know. Don't know. Actually, I can make this a little bit better though. Equals. This one is a little bit tricky. It's like player data standard currency. It's greater or equal to premium currency. Okay. Now, level required label modulate equals color Alice blue if level met color back on Windows. I know not. No. I'm still on KDE. I'm still on Kubuntu. How about you? What distro are you on? I can't remember if you told me. If Ubuntu, but I'm on Windows right now. I have Debian also. Triple boot. Triple threat. What a... That's funny. Interesting, interesting. Oh. Is that what I want? Cool. And maybe, just maybe, delete this. Great. The only problem is I have is BitLocker locks my Windows drive and I have to put a long key to unlock it after I use Linux. What? Mate, it sounds like a nightmare. I don't want to deal with any of that. Secure boot is a nightmare. Yeah, I had problems with... There was like... I like Windows was on a different drive somehow. Maybe I put Windows on that drive at some point and it was like... It was loading up. It was booting and then it's saying, hey... you need to repair Windows or something. Even though I uninstalled it, so... Yeah, you can barely see that. You can barely see that. I am going to go here. Go to overrides, but well, I'll grab my theme. I'm gonna grab my panel. Copy this panel. Go here. Paste it and then make unique and then go here. And what I want to do, I think, is actually, you know what I might do? Actually, instead of that, panel. Um, okay. Didn't work. So it didn't update. I made a mistake somewhere. Must have. Right. If I stare at it long enough, then maybe the answer will appear. Did you know that your Windows key should be attached to your Microsoft login? So you can just use your media creation tool to reinstall Windows. I see. I'm not going back to Windows. I'm good. I'm good. I mean, at this point, once I've got everything set up, it's just the same as Windows, but without the bullshit. There's no... I haven't opened the terminal for weeks at this point, right? When did I even install Linux? I don't know. It feels like ages ago. But I haven't even opened the terminal for weeks. It just feels like I'm on Windows. There's no real difference, you know? I can play all the games I want through Steam. I don't know. What's the point? You know? I can't use Windows Media Player. Oh no. I can't use Notepad. Are you going to Rice Linux? No. I'm not. I'm not interested. Forget it. Okay. I don't know what's happening here. I don't understand why. The code looks correct to me. Right? I guess let's print as standard currency. It says false. Okay, it says false, so that's correct. Therefore, there's something wrong with this line of code here. I don't see anything wrong with this line of code. Oh, I see it. So you just gotta stare at it long enough. You gotta stare at it long enough and it will be apparent. There we go. Perfect. Now I go and buy some premium currency. And we're gonna make this update. Yeah, okay, and then we got the two things here. I just don't have the level, right? The code whisperer. And yeah, it's not updating when I go here, right? I think, to be honest, when you click this button anyway, it should take you here to this screen and like start you over again. Is that annoying? No, it should update right to where you left off. But what if for some reason, okay, the player can't work out, okay, the player doesn't understand how the game works, okay? And they keep on, and they don't understand that you click here to remove the window, right? Or click here to remove the window. Well then, if I click here, what should and this will give them an option. We're like, oh, I don't understand how these windows work, but maybe if I click here, it will reset everything, right? So, I think that's probably a good move. So when I click here, it takes you to this screen. Escape to close windows. Oh yeah, we do that as well. I forgot about that. Need to add that in. Let me write that in. Actually, yeah, I've decided against this. Escape. UI windows. But it becomes difficult because it's like you have to know which window is on top. You close that window, and then you close the window under that window, and then you close that window under that window. Right. So you gotta know. Yeah. But I can work that out. I've done it before. So, you might even be able to use like Y sort or something, right? I didn't think about that. You just close literally. You go through this list and you close whatever's visible on top. Well, no, that's not going to work. Actually, that's not going to work. Because it would close things. It would hide things that you shouldn't hide, right? Or maybe there's like a group. Window on top tracker GD. Yeah? Yeah. Well, I'd probably just stick it. I stick the window. It's probably an array. And whenever you open a window, it adds it to the front of the array. Or something. And then you close a window, it removes it. It pops front. So you're always looking at 0. And then it's like going down. Anyway. What was I doing? Well, I think I have to make a decision actually, don't I? I have to make a decision on whether when you click this, does it reset everything? So if I go over here to manifestation, right? And I go over here to store. If I go back, does it reset? Or does it stay where it was? I think it should stay where it was. I think that's slightly more user-friendly, right? I think it should stay where it was. What's this? Landlux 200 IQ. Are you saying you support this or you don't support this? I don't know. So that means that I have to like make sure everything updates. Right, so I've gone over here. I don't know what you should do. So the problem I have is, you know, I'm here. I remove currency. Okay. I go back. Not that the player would ever see the debug menu, but. And then I go back, and then there's a stream mine up here, but it's. I think it would be fine to close this window. Right? I think that would be okay. Actually, I have no way to do that, do I? Yeah, I need to add a function to every single sort of panel, and every panel should have like a close function. Well, these 3 panels, the store, the player, the tasks, and the debug, these should have a function called close, and this returns voids. The first thing it does is self.hide, right? So instead of calling group player panel hide, you call group player panel close. So I go to search. Well, first copy. I add this in. Debug. Add this in. Tasks. Add this in. Store. Okay. And then every time. And then search, find in files. This. Wait, no. This. search, find in files, this. I want you to replace with close. Okay. Oh, it somehow it forgot about somehow it like I guess I didn't save. Oh, that is vaguely annoying. Okay, function close. I guess I didn't save, and that's why I did that. Self-dot. Okay. And now we hijack this and it can do various things. So, I don't need to worry about that one yet, or that one. The only thing I'm worried about yet is this one. Oh. Close. And then and then I can go. Yeah, but maybe if you have money for it, it should flash like new stuff here. Oh, right, yeah. It does need that. Yeah, I should write that down at some point. But that's later on. That's definitely like more polished stuff, but I will write it down. Upgrade or manifestation or what else? New equipment isn't really. The problem with putting a notification for having new equipment is you're going to get a shit ton of new equipment, and yeah, you don't want that. But upgrading skill should have a notification. Manifestation should have a notification. Crew shouldn't, and modulation shouldn't. At which point is this even really worth it, just for two things? Having like a little thing that flashes at you saying you can manifest. I could have the notification for equipment or crew or something, but you're probably going to be getting those items so often that the notification is never going to go away. It feels a bit weird just to do it for these two things. I think I'm just gonna leave it. I'm just an idea man. No, but that's what I did for my last game. I had a little notification when you had a new thing available or whatever, which is fair enough. I might do it. I have to think about it. And last time what I did is you just look at the thing. You don't equip it or whatever. So you just say have a new item. If you just click the button, the notification goes away. Right? And then if you just hover over the item, the notification goes away. But it's still mildly annoying because you're gonna. I don't know if it's OCD or something, but if I have a notification somewhere, I feel like I have to click it to get rid of it, you know, and like clean it up. Do you know what I mean? So I don't want the player like constantly having to clear the notification. Yeah. Setting to turn it off for OCD people, yeah? True. True. What was I doing? I was talking about, okay, you're closing instead of that. And there are certain things I want to do. If you close, I want you to go to the ship equipment panel. I want you to go to the inventory panel. I want you to hide it. And then I want you to go to the ship equipment panel. I want you to go to the special equipment panel and I want you to hide it. And now it does make sense though for this, doesn't it? Because how do you know if you have the level required and stuff, you know? It does actually make sense. Like every now and then you're going to check that. It does actually make sense to have a notification for this one. And I guess it does make sense here as well. It can be subtle. It can be subtle. It doesn't have to be crazy. Oh no, I have an idea. Oh no. Oh no. Am I gonna spend all day doing this idea now? Not good. When I get an idea, it's not good. Because now I want to do it. Fuck it, do it. Yeah. What am I doing? Why am I doing this right now? What would I even call this? This needs a. This does need probably its own script, I guess. Circling. Animated. Progress. Bar or something. Yeah. It doesn't need its own class, come on. I class name everything though. It makes things a lot easier, doesn't it? When you have to like autocomplete. I did this earlier. There's like a loop setting you can put on it, which is really cool. Where did I do that? I think it was here. Yeah, here it is. Break between set loops, process mode, tween process idle. I wonder why I did that. I don't know. Was it why did I do that? I don't know. Then we're going to that's parallel. See, I'm not sure if that would break it, right? I'm tweening a method here, but I don't need to do that necessarily. Oh, color cycle, right? Start color cycle. Cycle. Color road, rainbow. Set rainbow color. Set rainbow color. Color. Red color. It's something like this. Sign and ease in and ease out. Yeah, for sure. Set ease in, ease out. Set trans sign. And then let's see. It was between color cycle. I think we want this ping pong, to be honest, don't we? Between property current color E C A. Right. Definitely want those. And then I guess I want this. And then I don't think I need these anymore, right? Set ping pong color. Current color equals color. Cool. Color, current, color, self.modulate. Color cycle speed. Color cycle speed. Equals. Don't know. Hello, Overcane. Hello, mate. How you doing today? Feeling cool? Too cool. What am I trying to do right now? I've forgotten what I was doing. Something about this, something about... No, I think that's correct. Right? I think that's it. Feeling too cool. Mod glasses. Current color. This should work, and then I Well, let's just see what happens first, okay? Go to this. Go to the. This thing. This is actually special, something like that, and then I'm actually gonna put that in here, stick that in there, and then when you update, you know what? Just do it for now, and then I can see if it's working, right? Oh. Okay. Mate, I can't tell if you're being ironic or not. At least put Kappa at the end. I'm going to be on this UI for like a month, right? For sure. I spend a UI on this month. I spent 1 month on this UI probably, and then 1 month hopefully making the roguelike mode and the game modes and things, like the simpler game modes. And I should be on track, hopefully. And then I have a demo out in October for the next test, right? I should be well on track for that. I got plenty of room then, if although the thing about the roguelike is we got to do the buffs as well, and the buffs have got to be interesting and all that. That's the main thing I'm worried about, is the buffs, and also I've got to like make a bunch more characters. Oh, I see. I gotta make a bunch more characters, a bunch more ships and things, right? I gotta clean up the actual battle. I've gotta optimize it. Oh my god. The optimization. I have to switch to C#, right? My important scripts have to be in C#. This is gonna be... It's gonna be a nightmare, to be honest. But I'm sure I can learn. I'm sure I can learn how to do it. I'm gonna have to use VS Code, which I really don't want to use. I wish you could do C# in the editor. I hope they add that. 4.6. I hope they add that. Okay. The next thing I want to do is... Oh, it never happened, right? Maybe it's because of this. It's very possible. I also think maybe... I don't know why this is... Like, what even is that? Why did I do that? Uh, oh, I'm a dumb. Yeah, why is what is even this? What is that? What is that? I mean, I get it, but let's just process. The binding stuff is always a little bit weird, right? Set one color. Current. Okay. It's really ugly. Really ugly. Okay. It's proof of concept though. I'm just gonna change this to add, because that might look a bit better. Not really. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna go no, I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna no, there was a blur I used the other day that was really good. God damn it. It was really good. And I forgot to save it, I guess. Damn it, what? I forgot to save it. No. Did I really? Oh. Oh. Okay. Yeah. I think I forgot to save it. It was a blur. I'm pretty sure it was a blur. Well, that one's pretty cool. Or was it this one? I think it's that one. I think it might be in that one. That one's also pretty cool. Oh, that one's also pretty cool. Oh, that one as well. I like this one as well. Look how cool that is. I'm gonna use that later. This one as well. This one's really cool as well. Yeah. It's very sci-fi. You know? Very sci-fi. Save that one. Yeah, that one's really cool. I like that one a lot. Yeah. Save this one. Okay, but I think it was this one. Yeah, it's that one. For sure. I might like do this and then they should be even, right? Then I'm going to export. Oh, some weirdness to it. That's strange. I wonder where that weirdness came from. It like blurred some stuff I didn't expect. Not sure. I don't want to spend all my time on this though, right? So I'm gonna probably leave that for now. And then I need to find out a way to like make it actually animate. I don't know why I'm spending my effort on this. Seems kind of silly, but I need to do a separate. I need to refactor, as they say, animate. Like that. I actually don't know if we can do this, right? It would be a ping pong. Oh, I know. I literally had it a minute ago. Right now I had it. Self dart value. Oh. Why does this one work and this one doesn't work? Oh. Yeah, but that's ugly, isn't it? Like, are you sure that this doesn't work? No. Well, what about this? No. I guess I can do a while loop. I mean, I didn't want to do a while loop, but I can do it, right? That looks hacking. This is very hacky. This is very hacky. I didn't want to do a while loop, but I can do a while loop. I mean, it's not a big deal, right? Let me think. True. True. Oops. How did I didn't even press that button. It's annoying. Animation progress tween. Ugh. Base is a lot more colourful, isn't it, than you think it is, right? Weirdly. Because you can't see that with your eyes, though. You use a special telescope to see those colours. If you need a special telescope to see something, does it really exist? Or does the special telescope... Is it just telling you what it... Is it actually that colourful? Or is the special telescope printing it out to be that colourful? If you saturate something, do we even exist? If you saturate something to be so saturated, then of course it's going to be colourful. But if I look at the night sky, it's black with white stars. Actually, there's a bit of blue in there, isn't there? Like, if you look at the Milky Way, I've never seen the Milky Way, to be fair. But if you look at a picture of the Milky Way, there is blue in there. Well, it depends on the colour. It depends. Again, you know, did you just saturate this to oblivion? You've got all these reds and stuff in there. I've never actually seen it in real life. But did you just saturate this colour, like expose this? Why is this a different colour to this one? Are we being lied to? What's it actually look like in real life? But no, I've never actually seen this. You have to go up to the top of a mountain in the middle of, like, on a very clear day, and you have to, yeah. I'd love to do that at some point in my life. Yeah, the space is colourful, I suppose. I should probably think about that. So, but it depends on the camera. Space is colourful, but it depends on the camera. I'm annoyed that I need a while loop for this. I probably don't. Go back here. That's what I wanted. That is what I wanted. It's just a lot worse than I thought it was going to be. It just looks ugly. And it doesn't actually loop, does it? Because of this. It's not actually looping. It's just it's getting to the top and then it's going back really quick. Why did I even do this? What was the purpose in this? Why was I doing this? I don't know. I was having fun, I suppose. I don't think I want this bit. Oh, but then your progress needs to be 1. I guess I'll do this. I'm not sure I like it. Whatever. Let's leave it there. For sure. Ugh. That's all fine. Now I need to be able to level up my characters, right? There's a level requirement here. So that's what I need to do. So we need to level up my characters. To do that, I need to level up my characters. Level up my characters, I need to go to this debug panel. There needs to be a list of the characters, and I need to press like add XP to the character. So I need to go to layer panel. Debug panel. Stop it. Stop yawning. Yawning like Dan. How am I going to do this? I'm going to... Hmm. Can I remove levels? Why not? Why can't I remove levels? It's just a number that goes up and down, isn't it? So I'll probably do the same thing, to be honest with you. Do this again. Level up container. I'm going to instantiate a debug installation item panel, but we're going to change it. Make local. Unequip this. It's going to be probably a bit more like 200 wide. You will probably keep aspect, so you're there. This will probably say level 99, and then this will probably say experience 1999 after 1999. Let's put out that. Then this will have that there, that there. $250. Gonna be character level label, character XP label, and okay. I have no idea. Yeah. Yep, okay. So the next thing to do is let's see. I'd have to build a whole UI just to cheat. Just to cheat. I mean, I could just make a console instead, right? But I like doing this, I guess. You just type in a code or something to do something. But doing this does mean like that my beta testers or whatever can use this. Okay. Oh, I did that wrong anyway. Next thing I want to do is I really hate focus mode with a passion. It's really just annoying me. It's really annoying me. I think I'm gonna make a quick line of code to remove focus mode. And then I don't have to touch it ever again, do I? Yeah. Function remove focus mode. Yeah. Now we don't have to deal with it ever again. Yeah. I guess you're going to be given a character type. Why do I always forget one of them. Juno, there we go. Guess I don't need that, do I? Oh, sorry, Chromator. I've been trying to make a text-based adventure where you raid a cave, kill the Goblin King, and steal the Goblin's treasure. Alright. That sounds fun. Definitely. What are you doing it with? Are you doing it with Godot? You could make it a visual novel as well. If you wanted to. Discord? Really? That's interesting. More API stuff, I guess. I'm gonna do it without AI, but I think I'm gonna have to do. Going to have to do in manually. With AI. Nice. What did I even just do? I have no idea. I have no idea. What did I just do? The Goblin King kept capturing my and dragging my back to the beginning. Oh, you're saying that AI would be... the AI is like the dungeon master. Then Claude completely destroyed the project. Yes. Anything too like complex, isn't it? Anything. It's relatively good if you give it like one task and you know. Yeah, but when it like has to like fit things together, it can't do it. It can like write an independent function or something, can't it? It's good at that. All right, so need illustrations for each room. You're gonna AI art it. You know how much I hate AI art. I wouldn't even look at your game if it's got AI art in it. That shit makes me want to throw up. So now I need to instantiate you, tell you what character you are, and update you. Right? And every time I press this button, I update. You have to pay for the AI art. And then actually, I don't know what this is yet, but it will be something like there's gonna be like level curves somewhere. I don't know what they are, but I will have a level curve that I will design. Design my level curve at some point. My XP curve. But for now we'll do that, and then when I so I go to here, I go to here, I'm here, I delete this. Well, that's... I think I have to hard code this for now. I think I do. Function updates, level up, debug, panels, and then I think I'm just gonna hard code it. So for I in 5. Panels match I 0 Well, firstly, variable new level up button, debug level up button, and then we're gonna go debug level up character button. Why is that not? Oh, I see. There you go. Then I'm gonna go towards debug level up character button, instantiate. Then after I do that, I'm gonna add it. I'm gonna add it to my level up container. That child. Level up button. So we're going to for child in level up container get children. We're going to child.q3 and then we're going to go match I. If it's 0, actually let's make this a bit more efficient. If I go here and I put in a character types. And then character type, character, and then character type, and then we're going to go up here, and I'm going to go here, and I should be able to go to new level up button, update level up button, and we're going to feed in data to types Juno. One. One, two, three, four. Okay. Hello Dan, mate, where's your stream? I miss your stream. Taking the week off. How dare you? Mentally tired. To be fair, you did finish that game. That's an achievement. Very tired. I don't know what's happening, but I need a break. Fair enough, mate. I had that yesterday, the day before actually. For some reason, like, I had like this super weird headache, and I just couldn't concentrate. And I had to just not look at my computer all day, and then I was fine afterwards. So there's definitely like something about looking at a computer screen all day that fucks up your brain, for sure. That's why I'm going to try every day to do some gardening, like go outside for an hour or something. Also, some people say you should, every like 20 minutes, just look outside at something far away. Doing for 3 hours, and then work right after for 8. Right, yeah. Yeah. Part of the problem is you have like a job where you you do coding for work. So yeah. Oh, hello, Jeff. Welcome back. Thanks for stopping by, mate. Also, the stream game I started working on after testing the idea felt very annoying. I think of another game. No. Well, I think the little game where your little virus or something, that was successful, right? I actually think that was a successful game. Maybe you should just keep on doing game jams, little game jams. Even though that wasn't for a game jam, but you treated it as if it was a game jam, like you did it in an amount of time. My son has ideas for it. All right. You're a bit of a time difference between us, but before I say good luck. Oh yeah, definitely. Thanks, Jeff. Appreciate you, mate. My personal game jam. So Um. Hmm. I don't know if I even like this menu, but I've gotten used to it now, and I think it's fine, right? All right. I can't even remember what I was doing. Okay. I was adding experience. When I click this button, you add experience to the, and you remove experience from the thingy. So that's pretty easy, really. So I go to character level up button, and I add experience. So I go. I guess I match again because I really don't have any other choice because of how I've made the data. I've made it kind of idiotically. I don't know. I guess I have to match again. This really sucks. Yeah. Plus equals XP to add. Scroll character even character eagle and walk, and then same thing here. XP to remove, blam, 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 and then I'm gonna go, and then I'm gonna, if this is greater or equal to this, else this equals this. I feel like there's a better way to do this. Some way. Probably. Kestrel. Raven. Eagle. Hawk. Okay. And then I'm going to that, I suppose. We didn't update, yeah. So I click this. I think that's fine. I can't imagine you wouldn't ever even get experience. Yeah, you wouldn't get experience. Well, I should make it robust. Though, shouldn't I? don't know. Well, there you go. Now I can add experience to a character. Now it's all about a level curve or something. So create a level curve. That means, how do we do that? Where do I do that? Don't know. Let's go to themes, resources. Where should I put it? Data resources. Create new resource curve. Leveling. Leveling curve. Okay. And I don't know. This is probably 100, right? So level 100. A sine wave. Just want a sine wave, like, or do I want like this? I mean, it probably should be exponential in some way, right? Something like that. I think so. And then so domain is like how many big resolution. Number of points to include. I probably want to increase that. Right? For sure. I wonder if we can find out leveling curves. World of Warcraft or something. World of Warcraft leveling curve. Leveling XP curve. Do anything? Oh, how interesting. Speed range. Okay. That is surprisingly flat. That's a surprisingly flat curve right there. I was expecting a. Interesting. Let's just do this then. Yeah. So this would be level 50 right here. So it wouldn't take you very long to get to level 50. And it'll take you double the time to get to level 75, and then it will take you double the time again to get to level 100, which seems reasonable. Okay, so and then you gotta decide how much XP, like 1,000,000 XP or something. I don't know. What the number doesn't quite matter, does it? The number is arbitrary. But it's like what number looks good, isn't it? Yeah, I think 1,000,000. Hello, abnormalities. I'm just deciding on leveling curves, I suppose. Like 1,000,000 XP to get to level 100, or 99999 XP. It doesn't like that. It doesn't like what I just did. It's upset by something. Let's make it 1,000,000 because that's nice and even number. Yeah, let's do that. And then, oh, how weird. Oh, strange. Things are. It doesn't like this. Do I need to add more resolution? It doesn't like having big curves. Oh, there we go. I fixed it. Bake resolution. 1,000. There we go. Okay. So it will get you to go to level 50, right? You need this much experience. Is that correct? Wait. Shouldn't level be at the bottom? Right? XP at the top. This is X and this is Y, right? I think it's the wrong way around. I think 100 goes there. 100. It doesn't like what I just did. Hang on. 100. It doesn't like me anymore. I've broken it. It doesn't like me at all. Okay, hang on. Let's delete that. It doesn't like me. Resource curve. Leveling curve. I think max domain has to be 100. And then min value has to be 1,000,000. Right? 1,000,000. 1,000,000. And then bake resolution at 1,000. And then Hopefully, you will just work. There you go. And then, okay, so at level, and these can't be integers, which is vaguely annoying, but those can't be integers. Don't you start at level 1 though? You don't start at level 0. Yeah. You start at level 1. And now, angry at me again. Do that. There you go. So you start at level 1, but you have 0 experience. So... although I don't think it would have mattered. So I have a feeling that this isn't going to be strong enough. I have a feeling it needs to be like this. That's just literally no experience there. Well, we'll see. I can always adjust its curve, that's the whole point. How about you? .5C here today. Can you imagine that? I'm freezing. That's quite funny. Okay, now I have a leveling curve. We sort of import that curve somewhere, like, where should I import this curve? So, like this, leveling curve, there you are. And then I can access it. You can see like, oh, the leveling curve says I should want this much experience to get to this level. So, if I go to this character here, and I update this, then this number here, let's just make a level needed, XP needed to next should be a integer, and it equals round I, leveling curve, sample, player. Oh, I see, I need that level, right? So that actually does need to be... well, I guess just put that here then. Stringify this. Sampling this +1. I need to do this. Otherwise, I'm not going to be very happy. I am not very happy. This would get me fired, wouldn't it, Dan? This match statement, this would get me fired. For sure. Are you allowed to do long match statements in like a real job? Okay, there you go. It takes 555. It takes this much to get to the next level. So now, I have to calculate my level. In the data. In the get of the data. Do I create a getter here? Right. I'm just gonna I guess I'm gonna be weird and put it here. Function get level, returning an integer level. We're going to then round I layer leveling curve sample experience. Level 1,000,000. Okay, something went wrong. Oh, I need to. Yeah, I want to look at. I want to look at. I want the other way, right? There's like sample. I want the other direction, don't I? Returns the Y value. Can I get the X value from? If I feed you a Y value, can I get an X value? You know? Turns the Y value for the point that would exist at the X point on the curve using baked caches, baked coins for not baked. Point offset. No, you can't do that. Let me think then. Turn round eye. You can't do that. You have to stick in your level here. And that returns an experience. I can't stick in my experience and return. Are you serious? You can't do that? Why not? My sneeze attack and needing my inhaler. Oh. There's probably something. Returns the curve coordinates for the point at index. Index. What is index? I guess I have to create the opposite, don't I? I have to create the opposite. It has to be a variable, it can't be constant. I have to create the opposite through code. So, but let's make sure that this is not going to break. Let's go, yeah. To create the opposite through code. So if I go to player, I'm going to go to ready. Load player data. Load it again, just in case, and then create the leveling function. Create function create leveling level. Turning I guess. It's fine. Just return boy. You talking to me over here? I don't have a VPN. I don't have the money for a VPN. It'd probably be a good idea, right? I don't know. Me too. Yeah, I miss your streams, for sure. Nice and relaxing. Create leveling level curve. I'm going to new curve is a curve equals curve dot new. I imagine. and then we're going to somehow reverse it. Reverse it. How do I reverse it? Min domain. Max value, min value. Then you got your points. Add a point. Move point. Clear points. Okay. There's a lot to consider here. You probably have to bake as well. So you probably have to go and set it all up. So your new curve min domain equals the min value of this. So leveling p curve min value. The new curve max domain leveling xp curve max value, and then your new curve min value equals your leveling p curve min domain new curve max value is the leveling curve domain, and then I want to new curve clear points, and then I want to I also want a new curve bake resolution equals 1000, and then I want to go to add a point, new curve, add a point, and we want to go add a point, position left tangent, right tangent, right mode 3. Well, in here you just have the right. Ooh, shit. Just have this, right? So I just gotta copy this. In fact, I might be able to just. Maybe not. Add points. Leveling. Level curve. Leveling XP curve. Sorry. Okay, add point with a position with a vector 2. Actually, it would be 0, 0, I think. This one. Min domain. I think it'd be 0, 0. It would be, I think it would be 0, 0, 0. Argument 1 should be vector 2 but as an integer. What are you saying? It's not true at all. The next one, I want to make sure right tangent. Now what's this? So 0, and then we want to set this, and then we want to put write mode 3. Okay. I hope it works. Player 0, and then I wish this would autocomplete. 0, and then it was this one, and then 3. Okay, it's complaining at me because because I'm being weird. Because I'm being weird, that's why it's complaining at me. And then we're gonna do that, and then we're gonna put your X at, well, firstly we're gonna change this. No. Change this, and then this, right? Left, right, yeah. So then we're gonna go put this at 1 million on the X value, 1, 2, and 100 on the Y value. And then you're gonna go new curve. You're gonna bake. How can I see if this worked? Yeah. Maybe I can see it in the remote. Oh no, it gave me a error. Invalid access to property level curve. Leveling curve. Get level. Right. Leveling. Level curve. Experience. Give me another error. Okay. If I am leveling level curve, and 0. Okay. I'm level 0. It says. I'm kind of doing this weirdly, to be fair. I can't see it. No. Yeah, it's often like that, isn't it? You can't see it. I guess just print it and make sure it does exist some way. But like obviously I can't see it. It does exist, there is a curve that exists. I could just try to make the curve in editor, right? And then we're not messing around. But I worry that they're not going to be the same curve. let's just try that, I suppose. So leveling curve, let's duplicate you and call you leveling level curve. And then I will do this. I will do this. And then I will swap these things around. So my max domain would be 1 million. My min domain would be 1. This would be 1. This would be 100. So let me do any of that. 100 and 1. And then there's the curve like that. But I want to change, save, copy this. And copy this. Doesn't work, does it? Huh. That's confusing. But how do I know that they are the same? I don't, do I? Can I copy these points? Can I copy this? Insert new after remove, clear, resize array. An array, but I can't copy it. Left tangent, left mode. That's fine, but then I need to type in this number, I think, here. I guess it's gonna be different because the numbers are different. So I can't guarantee that they're the same. Oh god. Fish, hello. Hello, fish. How you doing? Oh, are you a godot dev? I'm just struggling with curves at the moment. I should probably do it a different way, I suppose. There's probably a different way to do it. Yeah. I guess just out of interest, what if I put in this and put in minus or something? Is it fine? No. What's the problem with the curves? I probably shouldn't even use the curves. My problem is, right, I can sample. Okay, so I can't do the opposite. So I can sample. I can't zoom in here. Weird. I can sample, returns the y value for the point that would exist at the x position offset along the curve. Okay. But I can't return the x value. Unless I'm missing something. Maybe there's some sort of weird maths you do to get the x value. I want to put in the y value and get the x value, right? Finds vertical position to the y point at index. Returns difference. Is there a maths thing you have to do? X is level and y is XP. X goes right. So X is level and y is XP. Yeah. Do you think there's a maths problem? Should I ask for help from something? Do you think it is possible? Ask for help from a judgment something, yes. Can get the y. Can get the y position. You could for loop. Yeah, I was gonna use another. Yes, I was gonna use another curve. I was gonna use another curve that was opposite. I was gonna use another curve like this, right? I was gonna be the opposite. But there's no way to guarantee that I've made the line the same way. Because I guess because when I try to input like the right tangent, this tangent number into this number, it's different because these positions are different, right? And these no domains are different. All that's different. So I can't like guarantee the same angle. I can roughly get it, but that's but that's not helpful, is it, to have it be roughly the same curve? I suppose if I click on a preset, right, then it will definitely be the same each time. Yeah. That's true. If I just make it linear, then we're good, aren't we? If I just do this leveling curve, then yeah. Although I don't like the bottom here, right? I don't like this. But I could move that up, I guess. I guess I can't though. That's why I was going that. I had something like this. This might. That's good. Yeah, if I did that, I could guarantee it, but I don't like the way this is. It'd have to be like this. And this is the ideal curve in my mind. Something like that. Anyway, what was I just thinking about? I was thinking about why don't you for loop every level? Wait. And then check if you're above it, right? Because I'm inputting. I input the experience and I get the level back. Right, I input my experience and I get a level. Or do I input my level and get an experience? Hang on. I input my level and then I get experience back. Okay. So I for loop. Okay. I got it. So I don't need this curve. I go to player. I go to player. Yeah, you can get rid of that now. Get rid of that now. You go to character data, whatever the fuck that is. Character data. And there's a get level function, okay? So if you have the leveling curve, what you do is you for I in 100, right? And then you sample, you stick in I, and if okay, if XP required for level equals this, okay, and that will be an integer, and then if XP required for level is greater than experience, then you return you break, you return and then you break, well, then, return what's an I? Else return 0. Not all code paths. Else continue. What are you saying? level. Yeah. We got an error. Leveling. Speaker. I'm level 15. I'm level 3. I'm level 15. I'm level 13. I'm level 9. Genius. Yeah. Oh my god. I'm level 17. I'm level 19. I'm level 21. I'm level 23. I'm level 26. I'm level 28. And look, these numbers are going up. You can't see it probably. I'm level 31 and I need 5,000 experience. I'm level 6. I'm level 33 and I need 16,000. Let's see, 600 more experience. And at some point here, it's gonna really start ramping up, right? Yeah. See, now I need 10,000 experience. I'm at level 42. Start slowing down soon. It should do. Yeah, now I need 20k now. I need 20k. Now I need 30k. Ooh. What just happened? I broke it. I don't even think why I broke it. It broke when it got to 98,000. Which I would have expected it to break when I got to 1,000,000 experience, but if I reverse and I go back to, I'm level 99, I need 1,000,000 experience. And at some point it broke here for some reason. That's strange. The limit could be 99 anyway. I like that actually. Do I want level 100 to be the limit or level 99? I kind of like level 99 anyway. It doesn't really matter. But I should probably fix this. I wonder why. It breaks there. It doesn't give me an error or anything. It's just like, nope, can't do it. Huh. I could fix this problem, or I could just save my brain power and say the max is 99. Yeah, I'm just gonna do the lazy thing and say it's probably because of I in 100 or something. So you're starting at 0. I don't know. Something to do with I in 100. 100 is not included. So 101. You were correct, but I don't understand why. It must be something to do with my curve. Does my curve also need to be 101 levels? Like, or you could avoid all the new and hard things while relaxing and doing paintings. Yeah, I should probably stop streaming soon, to be fair. I just want to make sure this is good, though. I got the levels working. I mean, this would do the job. I just... Yeah, once you get 1,000,000, it sort of breaks. Maybe because of the curve. It might be because the curve goes only goes up to 100, right? So I guess it has to go up to 101. I don't know why. I forgot to save it. I forgot to save it again. Make sure you can see it. Oh, how you doing, Hilden? How are you doing? Are you up to anything at the moment? Yeah, it breaks when you get to 1,000,000. Does it break if I add 999? Oh, I can't edit this. Why not? Why can't I edit that? Editable. Going to the store and getting a new USB memory stick so I can do some digital paperwork. Sounds exciting. I can't edit this. I did put line edit, right? Edit, you can edit for one. I'm confused, and I'm mildly confused at that. That is confusing. Does it need focus? Is that something it needs? Maybe it does. Maybe it needs focus. Feyre, hello. It does need focus. Interesting. I hate that. Okay. I'm making a cheat menu at the moment. I'm leveling myself up. How's your laptop doing? Is it still overheating? To be fair, it's hot weather as well. So yeah, if I add 999, then yeah, it doesn't break. But if I add one more, it breaks. So I just make sure you can never get above 1 million or something, or oh no. Yeah, I'm super scared of that. I hate the Linux like typing in your password all the time, but that is something I'm scared of. I've been writing down all my passwords. Just put it in, yeah. No, yeah, and there's something about I tried to type in one hand. I was like, "Well, fuck my password." Yeah, if you think about it, then you forget it or something. There would be a workaround to reset it somehow. I don't know. It's password to unlock my hard drive. Oh, interesting. A step before logging into Linux. Can't remember my passwords when I'm at my computer. Type them out. I mean, I kind of understand having passwords on Linux, but I think I do want to turn it off. Just because nobody else is using my computer. But I guess it helps with like hacking in some way. So I could not write them down on paper or tell them what, you know, if someone asked them. Oh no. But I'm pretty sure Linux has always had like a password thing, right? Compared to Windows, which never has passwords for anything. But then the internet can hack your machine. Is that true? Just remember to have SSH off. Where have I heard SSH? Sometime I did something with SSH, but I can't remember what that is. You can draw a keyboard and then you figure out your password. So if I go above, but if I add just 3, I'm at 1 million, it breaks. Well, let's add 1,000,001 then. Max value 1,000,001, and max level 101. And then, you know what though? 9999 sound like looks better. I don't know why. You know what? 999 looks better. The max level being 999. I think it does look better. I think I prefer it. Do this so it saves. So, how do I make this more aesthetically pleasing? If I put this back to 100. If ever the cops, the cops. I mean, okay. Fuck, it's encrypted. I wished big inside thing. What? Huh? My SSD is also encrypted. That's very painful when something breaks. Gotta decrypt it so you can fix it manually. And if the decryption is broken, gotta rescue the disk and support the same encryption. Rescue USB stick. When it never breaks. Yeah. That is not saving. Is it really not? No, it is saving. I guess, I mean, you reach level 99 and things just stop. What you can't do it anymore or something, you know. So reach level 99. And just things stop. Things just stop at level 99. So level. If level equals to 99. Level. And then over here, sample. Level +1. Okay. If level 99. Probably. I'll do for now. And then I think I can stop. So Raven, Kestrel, Light, Raven, Eagle, Hawk, okay. Characters. I want it to just stop. Working. No, it didn't stop working. Well, this is how I want it to look, but the XP should be able to go up even more, but it's another 8. You save real quick so it doesn't. Okay, that's what I want. So the experience can still go up, but it won't ever level up. Right, and you'll just have a dot here. That's what I want. Oh, interesting, but it's not going down. I can't level down. Oh, interesting. So maybe do this afterwards. If you're able to level down, but not level up. Oh, fuck. And if XP experience is greater than why would you want the XP to go down if you want to respec? Mainly just for me debugging, right? That's mainly the issue. Okay, I did it. Awesome. Yeah, that makes me happy. Yeah. Oh, and the stats worked as well. Look at that. The stats worked. I didn't even think about that. But the stats work. He leveled up his stats. Obviously, I haven't even messed with those curves yet, but the stats leveled up. Cool. I don't think the stats are being applied to the ship stats live yet. At some point that's gonna happen. It's like at some point we're gonna have to the character buffs through character stats manifestation or be applied to the ship stats UI. Yeah. So at some point there'd be a crew here, right? There'd be crew here. The character's nice, thank you. Before I end my stream, I'll show you the character I did yesterday, I guess. Do my git repository. Yeah, just make a backup. Push to git or something. Is that what they say? Push to git. How many characters? I think I'm gonna have 12 on launch. I'm gonna have 12 on launch, and then maybe just 9, and then every month. Oh no, there's an advertisement. I'm sorry. You probably can't even see it right now. This is my new character. Wait till the ad. Oh, you are back. Did you see it? Right. And he has an electric arm. He's gonna have like a lightning arc ability. So he's like Cyborg, yeah. Yes. Okay, so that was good progress today. Good progress. I should probably stop 5 hours of stream. I need to go outside. Let me add Magna. I could do, I suppose. I should do that. I should like I've been adding like new characters or something. I should just be like adding Space Morgana. I said I was gonna add Space Morgana. I should definitely add Space Magna and Space Morgana, because those are some of my favorite characters. And then maybe Space Isolde. Or yeah, that'd probably make me happy. All right. Perhaps they could be a reward in the gacha game, like SSR characters. Well, I don't want to do that. I don't like that, actually. I don't like having characters being purple or gold or whatever. I want characters to be equal levels and balanced, and you can play whoever you want, and there's not like a I just don't like that in gacha games where there's disparity between characters for arbitrary reasons just because they want to make you spend more money, I guess. And there's always this power creep as well. Like they keep on adding a character, and every time they add a new character it's slightly more powerful than the last character. I hate that shit. I also don't like how everything is leveling up. Like you level up your weapons, you level up your items or whatever, you level up your... Everything has a fucking level you have to level up. I don't like that. I think it's silly. It's just arbitrary. It's like arbitrary progression, right? It's progression for the sake of progression, and I think that's good to have progression, right? But what I'm gonna do is you level up your characters by playing the game with that character, right? There's not like an item you buy to level up your character, right? They just get experience if you use them, and that's it. That's way more natural, and that's how most games have done it for ages, right? So yeah, I'd rather be doing sort of the Diablo progression, I guess, where you don't level up your items, right? You just get an item and it's a certain level of power, I guess, and it's got random stats. Anyway, does Brent Brother have a reasonable sounding setup today? Because last time it was...
This is the card I won with.
Oh, I'm in an advert. Oh well. I'm gonna raid Brent Brother. I wish Dan was live. Not like you have any kind of monetization anyway. Right. I start in an hour. Alright, well I can't raid you. Can't pre-raid you then. I'll raid Brent Brother. Still need to wind down a bit after the getting fucked up at the gym. Oh no. Okay, well, thank you everyone for watching today. I hope you feel, hope you recover in time, Feyre. And I will, see you later, everybody. See you tomorrow.